god, buddy. Oh, here we go. Click, click. Oh, shit! Alright, run.
We've lost another one.
No!
I'm trying. I got you. Oh my god, adventure's over. Adventure's over. Adventure's over.
Get your ass. Everyone sit the fuck down.
Come on. Mother. Four. Oh, hello. I haven't stuck my finger in this yet. Your choice is. It's your choice. Oh, fuck me.
Help me! Grin and bear it!
Shut up, Teddy.
Use code my big fat Ouija to get 3 years for 10%.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Daring Player Squad. My name is James, and I am in a terrible, terrible time crunch.
Oh, you can see my screen.
Yeah, I don't know.
Move it over.
Try to. I'm running out of space to move. You must hide Ashley's shame. There. Nice. Oh, you know what? I should turn off the restream chat from disappearing. Appearance. Messages. Settings. Embed in stream? No. Oh, it's because we're live already? I can't change it? I guess it's fine. It's too late. I can't fix these things now. It's fine. I'll just have a dead box next to us in case people talk. Anyways, yeah, good evening, guys. Like I said, my name is James, and today a little different. I had to crack out a sort of broken folding table for this, and the short version is I need to make pants right now. Fan Expo is in about 5 days. I have a lot of Star Wars stuff to do, and I am not allowed to troop if I have ripped pants, which is what happened to my last pants. So I gotta get to it. So we're gonna see how far and how quickly we can get this done. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we are gonna try. I used to be really good at making pants because there was just a period of time where that's just all I did. I just had this one pants pattern that was really, really useful, and I used the absolute crap out of it. So we're gonna try it again. Now, I did get a new pattern. I still need to cut it out, so that's gonna cost us another like hour and a half. Because, oh man. It's also, unfortunately, just this apartment does not have the exact lighting situation that we need to make this really easy for me, especially now that I'm old and my eyes don't work anymore. So, who knows? Maybe I'll just, every now and then, I'll just need to crack out a flashlight or something. But yeah, like I said, this is a really simple pattern. It's like literally, it's by Berta. It's the Berta Young line, which I think just is less about who it's for and more about how hard it is to make. And it's like, it's just literally just we're just making some drawstring pants. We don't even need to make a fly. Don't need to make a pocket. I just need 4 panels and a waistband and we're good. So as long as I can still remember how to do that, we are gonna be awesome. So I got my sick Singer sewing machine that I got for like a couple birthdays ago because I had to retire my old poor dead one. I've got a serger behind me. I don't know if I will use the serger today. It's just more things to crack out and thread. It should be threaded, so it should be fine. But worst case, I can serge it myself later. Oh no, that doesn't really work that way. It's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Anyways, so this is what we're working with today. This is Silky Noil. Apparently, it's quite nice fabric considering it has silky in its name. It's actually quite cheap and sits quite nicely and it's very comfortable and very smooth, as is what I was told. So we will see what happens and hope that I have enough of it. So first, we got our 6 store-bought pattern. Step 1. How big of a pattern do we need to make? Sizings. Tell me your sizings. Okay, so we are making the C-style clothes. Like this pattern was designed for like athletic, so it should be okay. That's more than what most girls who go on RuPaul's Drag Race do. I know, I'm actually sewing. So, let's see how far this goes. Okay, so why do you have 2 different sizes of thing for this? For me. I don't like that. But okay. I forget how sizing works. Okay, so do I want 38? Okay, oh, where's the tape measure? There's a tape measure. Wayward, have you been keeping up with RuPaul's Drag Race? And how ridiculous it's been? Without nap. With nap. I don't know what a nap is. In parts. Yeah, we're watching a lot of the UK versus the world right now. Oh, it is not a nap. Without nap. Okay. So. Well, what is my waist at these days? My waist is at a 38. That's crazy. Actually, no, it's not. Tutorial. Where is my waist at? My waist is awful. It's getting pretty chunky. But also, you know what? This should be. Let's go. We're gonna go with the bigger size because it's drawstring and it needs to be floofy. So that's fine. So maybe we'll go with a 40. So now it must tell me which line is the 40. Ooh, that is an awful reading light. That beautiful yellow light. I'll probably turn that away in a bit. It's always that good. Be careful, don't rip your damn pattern or it's over. Oh, this is all one piece. It is. Holy shit. Alright. The instructions again. Half the time I get pulled back in because there's so much drama. Need a big tail. This is a pretty decent sized tail. Like I usually do all my sewing, like I do all my cutting on the floor usually, and then I sew on the coffee table. Whereas right now it's like, you know what, we're doing a thing, so let's do it this way. Okay, I see. So the A, B patterns are for women apparently. I think it's okay because A for women. Let's see, can you even see that? The A for women is either a very thick waistband or it's capris, and then for men it's just miscellaneous. Okay, so I guess we're going with C. So that's fine. So we need panel number 9. Can I find panel number 9? Because the thing is, once you can start cutting pieces off of this, then you can breathe. And it's easier to maintain what the hell you're doing. But in the meantime, it's just like, it's the thinnest damn paper and you don't want to break shit. You look like a leg. You are C and or D. Pants back. Okay, we're gonna need you. Excellent. Okay, so Once again, we must consult. What size do we actually want to cut on? Which line do we actually want to cut on? I sort of forget how to read these, and that's very unfortunate for us. Okay, so U.S. size 40 and European size 40. Okay, well let's use logic here. So this panel is the back of the pants. Also, how much seam allowance are they giving us? Cut out the following patterns for the pants. Pieces 9 to 14. Okay, lengthening and shortening. Make sure you adjust all pieces of one model by the same amount of the same lines. How to lengthen and shorten? Yeah, cutting. Fold here, yes. Hem allowances are 5/8 inch seam allowance. So a bit more than half an inch. Okay. So let's just do math. We're just going to do math. So the 40 line is which dotted line? Where's the legend? Where is the legend to tell me which one to cut? And just like whichever one it is, we just commit to it and we stick with it. That's how this is done. I just need one line to give me numbers. I think I'm gonna go with the 40, but I just can't remember anymore. It's included. I had a friend who used to always just say, just cut the biggest one. And honestly, I kind of like that idea. So you know what? We're just gonna cut the biggest one. Worst case, I can trim it down later if I need to. I don't need to stand for this. Alright. So other than that, I can use a little bit of the sewing machine light. And so other than that, it's been a pretty good couple days. The big news, of course, if you were following what was happening in the Discord or on the Blue Sky, is our friendos got married on Saturday, and that was awesome. I'm not gonna say too much about it because it wasn't my wedding. I'll let them talk about it on their stream whenever they get back to streaming. But the short version is, it was a very good day. It was very well organized, and it was officially the smoothest wedding I have ever taken part in. Lengthen or shorten? Yeah, I'll bet. Whoop. And there's the first rip. Very good. Fantastic. Wonderful. I love that for me. They seem so happy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have any of the footage right now, but oh, man. Arash was done most of the day. It was pretty funny. I mean, like, it was cute. It was very sweet. I think we all kind of knew he was gonna, like, just going by, like, even the, when he originally proposed to Joyce, he was already, like, getting emotional during that, so I'm like, this is gonna be great. So this is what else we're gonna do. We are gonna chop off pieces of the pattern that we don't need, and then we can put them back in the bag, and then we can worry about them another day. And then there's less paper to deal with. Like, here's a hip yoke. I am not making a hip yoke. We don't need to do that. What number are you? Number 6. Do I need number 6? I probably don't. What are you, 13? Front waistband. Oh, waistbands. I will need that. Alright. But yeah, just I don't think we've shared any of the video yet, but when we did the first viewings, yeah, it was cute. He was turned away, waiting for Joyce to come out, and then Joyce was all dressed up. Came in while he wasn't looking. Colston started playing Aerith's theme on his phone, and just yeah, Joyce's dress. Holy smokes, what a hell of a dress! It was really nice. And Arash turned around and just immediately started crying. Just snapped like a twig. It was great. He just ran over, his eyes all messed, just kissing the hell out of her. It was cute. And then a bit after that, Joyce's family came over, so her parents and her brother and sister-in-law and 2 nieces. I remember saying things like, Joyce's mom was like trying hard not to cry the whole time, and Joyce's dad was just kind of chilling. He seemed okay. He was just vibing, and that was funny at one other point in the night. Yeah, it was very good. I will dish that Colston was a Colston. The boys, so Arash got all of us as groomsmen, as was our friend Morgan. We were groomsmen, and we kind of decided, we had more or less determined, okay, we should just take care of ourselves. That'll be the easiest way to do it. Just everyone pick up your rental suits from the Moors, the men's clothing shop. Do it yourself, and then we will see you at the venue later. Do not fall. And then Colston forgot that he is from a different city, and he got into town on the Friday. Mostly just kind of hung out here and there. He did some quick shopping. Went to the big mall, which was where the men's clothing store was. And then Arash was putting on his suit. Very nice suit also. We went with purple. We went with purple highlights and stuff. It was pretty nice. Joyce was different in the Instagram photos. Yeah. Yeah, Joyce shared some stuff on Instagram, I think. But yeah, and then Colson just was like, oh yeah, can you get me my suit too, he says, as Arash is getting geared up on the day. He was either putting it on or he was just packing it up. And Arash, of course, tells him, I didn't pick up your suit. At which point Colston went, whoa. Ooh, I almost cut through another layer of pattern. That would have been real bad. Colston messages our groomsmen group chat, and he's like, hey, just checking, did anyone pick up my suit? And we're just like, I did not. At which point my next question was, do you need to go to Moore's? So this was the morning of the wedding. And Colston forgot to pick up his suit. Pocket pouch. I will probably not make a pocket. I don't know. I might make a back pocket, just so I can have a pocket. Because I never have pockets. I usually have to do like the samurai pocket, which is just shoving things into the fold of the tunic. It's like, I feel like I could do better than that. I could be better than that. Okay, I'm gonna cleanly cut up. You'd be proud of your boy. Lou, what's up, man? What'd you do? What did you do that would make me proud of ya? I'm thinking through it on what that might have been. Yeah. honestly, if I make the biggest size pants, that's not even a problem because it's very flowy anyways. You. I'm gonna. I have my guess locked in on what you're about to say. It's probably not it though, but we'll see. It's slightly sacrilegious that I'm using the sewing shears to cut paper. But I mean, it's not going to damage the shears. It's the lightest paper. But these are sick. These are Japanese sewing shears. My grandma had, before she passed, she had like a larder. That's not the right word for it. She had like, yeah, she had an archive just filled with these and different sizes. I remember anytime we came over when she was sewing, she'd always just be like, "It's like, yo, it's like these ones are really good. You can't get them anymore. They don't make them anymore. You can't get them." So when she did pass, and we were at my uncle's house, and we went into the sewing room just to look around and to help out, and like maybe help empty out some of it because, of course, like my grandma's not there anymore. I really like Leon so far. Oh, you started playing Resident Evil? Hell yeah! That is excellent news. I am proud of you. No, Leon is a wonderful character. Which ones are you playing so far? Did you start from 1 or did you start from 2? Like the remake ones? But yeah, these scissors, they are durable, they are resilient, and they are sharp as all hell. So actually, I ended up collecting about 3 or 4 pairs of scissors. And I remember laughing because like even my dad's like, "Oh yeah, I think I'll take a pair too." I'm like, "What are you gonna do with this, Dad? What are you gonna do with these very nice sewing shears? You don't sew. Get out of here." Oh, I got the garbage. Yeah. I'm already in the remake 2. You're in the underground lab. Okay. So you're playing Leon right now? Blue is playing Resident Evil 2.
I approve as the Resident Evil person of the group.
Indeed. As the Resident Evil Leon cosplayer of the group, I also approve. I'm just saying. Your grandma just have you the grandson. There are 6 of us on my dad's side. So there's myself and my 2 brothers. One older, one younger. My older brother is the one that has the two boys, my nephews, and then my dad's second brother, so the middle child, my uncle Bendick. I started playing. It was like, James would be proud of me. Oh, you better be. Yeah, no, 2 remakes is really good. I appreciate how resilient the zombies are, because like back in the day, it was just like you get the headshot with like the janky tank controls, like they are down, but this one's like, you guys are better at games now, so we'll let you have to get like 3 or 4 headshots before it actually falls down and dies. Yeah, that's fair. So my uncle Bendick, he had 1 girl, so that's my one cousin. She has a son now. He's like just turned 1, and he's like eating solid foods and stuff. And then the youngest brother, my uncle Rick, he had 2 boys, so those are the 2 youngest ones. So there's six of us this generation on my dad's side, and I am the only one that took up sewing. My grandma was so hype about that. I remember telling that part of the story. Oh no, is that a rip? Or is that the end of the... Oh no, it's folded over. Oh, okay, we're fine. The paper had one last little fold. So I was like, did I chop off a chunk of this by accident? It's like, oh no. Okay. But... yeah, because my grandma made clothes for a living. She had a shop in Chinatown in Calgary in Alberta, the next province over. Oh no. What's he doing?
Somebody commented on what he was freaking out about Verso.
Oh.
So I was just watching
yeah.
and laughing.
Mr. X is fucking terrifying. Oh, he sure is. The fucking liquors were not fun. Oh, they've never been fun. Yeah, they don't stay dead. It takes extra work. But yeah, so when did my grandma find out that I sold? Yeah, she had a shop in the Chinatown in Calgary. Mostly she specialized in wedding clothes, because that's just her clientele. But of course, she made everything. Like she even made ring gear for for one of the Hart descendants. I think it was like Teddy Hart. He's like Natalia's cousin or something. He's gotten into some trouble since, but yeah, he would go to my grandma to get ring gear, and he was always like, "You need to come with me and make ring gear with me," and she was just like, I don't speak English and I'm old, like I'm not going anywhere. And he's like, no, we'll take care of you. Don't worry, it's gonna be great. So just like go fig, just randomly. Like my grandma has a connection to the Hart family. See if Nemesis is worse than what I've already experienced in Dead by Daylight. I would say, as far as gameplay goes, I missed that one. Nemesis in 3 Remake is not as terrifying as he could be, I would say. Like, I think, for me, just because the novelty's not there, like, I know what his deal is, so I'm less bothered by him, like, you know, Mr. Xing me down. He's just like, I can beat him. He is designed to be evaded. And the other thing is that Remake 3, unfortunately, had the bad luck of kind of being rushed. Like, they got that game out real fast. And it was, like, wonderful to see Jill in the new style and all that. Grab dinner first, damn. Ada Wong kissing Leon was quite the escalation. Yeah, no, she, They got a complicated thing, for sure. That is fine. But yeah, so that was my grandma's life, and like she would there were a few years here and there where she would find patterns to make like costumes. Like I think she actually did make a Brett Hitman Hart costume for my younger brother one year, and it was funny because he had like a big cape, like because it was like those years where he had the cape instead of the jacket, and that covered up everything because when you're a child you get cold, right? So but there was also a time she made a Ninja Turtles costume, so it was just like it was a whole like fleece thing, and like the headpiece had a, you know, velcroed under the chin, and then she would always come and fix our clothes. Like she was like always like just tailoring stuff for us. Like that was I always hoped that she at least enjoyed doing that. Like, she would come to my mom's house when she would visit. Like, my dad would drop her off, or one of us would pick her up and bring her to my mom's house. And she would just go into the basement and just start tailoring clothes, like my stepdad's pants and stuff like that. So I always kind of felt bad about that. But I was like, I think she just wanted to do stuff, and that was stuff that she knew how to do and was happy to do so. And it got complicated when she got older. Like, there's times like she accidentally burned some pants and she was really upset with herself. And it's fine. Not a big deal, but you get older, and this is what happens. Dead by Daylight's person playing. Did the trailer for RE9 get you hyped? Yeah, the trailer for 9 was cool. I'm excited for that. Ash obviously more excited than I am. But I like the look of Leon's gameplay. I think it's fun that he got an axe. I always appreciate when people have axes in video games as their weapons. 11. What are you? Hip yoke again. I don't need a hip yoke. Pants pattern. Don't make it weird. Like, you want the shorts or the long pants? I would like the long pants, please. Okay. And once again, to make my life easier, I'm going to chop out this chunk of hip yoke anyways. How am I going to do a hip yoke? And I started in the police station. I was like, where can I find an axe to save ammo? And that's what's the funny thing is like the old school games, you always had a knife. You always at least had a knife. It sucked. Like I imagine if people got good at the game, like the knife was great. You could get through the whole thing like knife run, etc., etc. But the knife didn't get like devastating until like RE4, where like actual knife runs were possible, like way more possible. Well, I guess if there's a will, there's a way, but definitely easier for that point. How long have I been streaming? 40 minutes. I haven't even cut out my first pattern piece yet. Goddamn. Sad. What a sad state of things. But yeah, in the remakes, because they added durability to the knives and stuff, so they're like, oh, that's unfortunate. I have to keep finding more knives. So technically, the pants, they tell you, you cut the length of the pants whatever length you actually need. But if I'm lucky, I can just use the largest setting and it's still long enough for what I need. Alright. So there's pants. There's one panel of it. This is the back panels. So we're gonna make 2 of these. How high is it? Oh yeah, that's fine. So I'll make it as long as it is, and I can chop off the bottoms afterwards when I know how much I actually need. So that'll be fine. Also, I'm already close to the end of the game since I'm in the underground lab, or do I still got a ways to go? Underground lab is mostly, I think, the mostly final area of 2. You're only playing Leon right now, right? Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna finish the game with, you're gonna escape the lab, and everything's gonna be great. But then, yay, it's a chunk, much easier. Because what happens is if you to get the full ending of RE2, you have to play both campaigns. So what happened is whoever is the second campaign you're playing, you will get a little bit extra to do. So that's fun, right? That's something to be excited about. Oh, I didn't get the pins. I need the sewing pins. Are the sewing pins in the drawer like I expect they will be? Or are they not? They perhaps are not. There's the tomato. This could be a problem. Okay. We're gonna come back to that later, but that's gonna come up at some point, or else it's gonna suck. Roger, hello. Yes, we are making pants. Eventually. Hopefully. If this takes too long, we might not even get to pants, and then it's going to be a damn problem, because this table takes up way too much space in the apartment right now. Yeah, I don't know where the pins are. I need to find the sewing pins, otherwise it's going to get real complicated real fast. And it's not the end of the world. I can still make it work. But just the degree of sketchiness increases the more this goes on. And that's gonna be the problem. Waistband. Oh, that's a big damn waistband. So once again, I'm just gonna chop out the piece I don't need. How is friend James? I'm doing all right. A little tired and kind of. I'm not stressing out yet, but I'm aware that I should probably consider getting stressed because Fan Expo is this weekend, and I've got a lot of things to do. I've got the kids' lessons, so I need to work on my scripts. I need to rehearse my scripts, and I need to rehearse my choreos. And then we also got adult lessons for the first time this year. So we actually get to this year. We can actually teach people how to do the Star Warsies, how to do the smacky smacks, and that's gonna be fucking sick. I'm so excited for that. Do I need you guys? I might need you. Do I need you? Are you pants? Are you the leg? Yeah, you're the leg. I need you. Hip yoke. I do not need you. So most likely it's gonna be. I don't know exactly who wants to run the choreo lessons, the workshops. We doing tapered legs? I might go slightly tapered. I would like because I still need to go into the boot, the Jedi boot. So it's in my interest to taper at least a little bit, but I still need it loose enough that it flows, that it doesn't blouse too much over the boot, but also I want it loose enough that I can fit knee pads underneath them. I finally bought knee pads, like volleyball knee pads, so I can shove those under the pants. So when I do my dumbass stuff, like fall down all the time, it will slightly hurt less, and I think that'll be great. Probably won't do Fan Expo until kid is older. Yeah, that's fair. But you're probably gonna do that though. You think you'll take your boy to Fan Expo when the time comes? That'll be fun. What else were we talking about? I feel like I got distracted. Yeah, so RE2, you get the final ending, the true ending, by finishing both campaigns. And then the boss battle gets a little bit more complicated. Talk about my grandma's sewing. Oh yeah, I can talk about that still. So this is the pants front. Oh, this is pant number 1. Oh, this isn't even the pants that I need. Are you the pants that I need? You are pants number 12. Yes, you are the pants that you're the pants that I need. You are the pants I need. You, honey. I probably will just to see if he likes it. Yeah. Yeah, like this was the first year I stopped trying with my nephews. Every year I'm just like, hey, sister-in-law, brother, that Fan Expo thing's going on. I bet your kids would really like it. I'm just saying. And just every year it's like, oh, we're too busy. Oh, they got hockey. Oh, can't do it. Last year was really close. Like, oh, you know what? He might be free to do it. But it's like, I just didn't have time to do it. It's like, I know that you guys would enjoy it too. You guys should come out to con. It'll be a good time. So at this point, I'm just accepting. I'm just gonna wait till they get older themselves, and they can take themselves to con. I will go with them. It'll be great. We can hang out together and stuff. But yeah, he was Batman on Halloween. Heck yeah! Y'all keep making your kids Batman. Because Steven did that too. That like actually, yeah, I think that wasn't his first convention ever. Like, technically the first convention ever was that stupid cause and effect one. And he was asleep when we needed him most. Freaking guy. But his first con where he was, like, conscious as a human being, that was, was it Northwest Fan Fest? I don't know how I'd feel walking around in high heels in a city full of zombies and monsters. Yeah, I think, yeah, like, I know for a damn fact that my nephews would be down for that stuff, but just, in the meantime, well, they're at the mercy of their other hobbies and shit, you know what, it's fine. It's not smoke I need. What's that? I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to see something. The costume was inherited from my nephew. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was the year we all got. That was your guys' like first con too, more or less, eh? Or had you gone to Fan Expo before that happened? That may have also happened. What? Are you the pants like that I need? Your number 9. This is the one I need. This is the chunk of pants that I need. This is the ones that actually like left side, right side. Nope. It's true the same. This is the one. This is the front panels. Yeah, because ultimately, if you don't have, as far as pants go, if you, yeah, this is a pattern for pants. It's this one. So it's the Berta Junior, which means it should be easier. Yeah, Berta makes pretty easy patterns to work with. My old pants pattern was also a Berta. Actually, I'm just realizing this pattern might not have a fly, which is fine. That's actually perfect. The yeah, the old pants pattern I had was for like khakis or like jeans, like actual like slacks. But this is explicitly like an athletic pants pattern. So it's just designed to just drawstring. First year Fan Expo was 2013 or 2014. That sounds about right. Yeah. Got a question for you. What's the question, Blue? If it's squats, I'm like, I'm all right. How's your knees doing? My knees are awful. Again, I'm gonna reiterate. Joyce and Arash got married on Saturday, so we are fucking exhausted. We are so tired right now. Yep. So 60% of the squad is now married. Must be nice. It was a really good wedding though. Absolutely phenomenal. No notes. I mean, you could argue you could have notes. I think I already told Pedra, but the worst that happened. Actually, maybe I didn't even tell Pedra. The worst thing that happened in terms of actual like someone messed up. Well, there's two. There's the embarrassing one and the hilarious one. So it looks like a good one. Yeah. So the embarrassing one was that Colston forgot to pick up his suit from the Moors. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. So he realized that he didn't have his suit, and we were like, okay, well, the Moors opens at 10, and we don't need to be at the venue till 11. At which point Colston was like, from our house, it's going to take 38 to 44 minutes to get to the venue. And we're like, that's still less than an hour. You're fine. Just do it. Unless you don't want to slow down Arash. And he's just like, I don't want to. It's not about slowing down Arash. It's about prioritizing him so that he doesn't have to worry about all this stuff. I was like, okay, those are two different ways to say the exact same point. All right, so you guys go straight there. And then Morgan, he's got free hands. He's already volunteered to go get your suit. So he will do it. Okay, break. Good plan. Go. But the hilarious thing that happened was, you know how you watch TV and they get married? It's like, here's your vows, here's your vows. Do you take? I do, I pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss your bride. And then off they go. So that's what they did. They kissed, they posed, everyone cheered, and Joyce and Arash went back up the aisle, all happy so that they can do their big dip in the middle of the aisle and kiss, and everyone go, woo, wow. And as they're doing that, I'm then walking up. I meet up with our friend May, who was the maid of honor. And I just had this moment. Guys, we didn't sign the marriage license. But they're already walking. I'm not saying a damn thing. It is not my place to chime in on that one. So we all walked out and we left the room. I was like, guys, we didn't sign the thing yet. And I was like, oh, I guess we'll just sign it later. At which point the officiator was just into the microphone. It's like, oh yes, no, that was very, very good. That was very nice of them. Except they forgot to sign the licenses, and everyone laughed. And then we all had to come back down the aisle together, and I was making a face, and they're all giggling. Everyone's giggling, and honestly, that couldn't have gone any better. And then Joyce signed the thing, Ara signed the thing, May signed the thing, I signed the thing. They were now legally married, and then we did it all over again. And I'm sure in his head he was thinking, nailed it. First time, all by myself. Because that's just the kind of guy that Arash is. I am sewing. Well, eventually. I'm still cutting patterns out because I'm an idiot and I didn't plan ahead. But that's fine. We're just hanging out, you know? We're just... The whole thing is that I was like, I was gonna start doing this on Sunday, but I was just so damn tired. I was like, you know what, it's fine. But then also, Joyce and Arash are like, hey guys, let's meet up again and let's grab some dinner and we can debrief on the wedding and how that went. But yeah, so I need to make pants. And if we're lucky, if I can start putting pieces together, it'll go by super fast. Because my skills in sewing are not that I'm good at sewing. My skills rely more in that I am very good at being sketchy fast. That's not a flex. I acknowledge this. Yeah, so I'm just cutting out the pattern on the widest setting and just running on the assumption that it's loose Jedi clothes, so it's fine. Your skills at sewing are that you are stubbornly persistent. Sorta. I have definitely rage quitted. I've tapped out on a couple projects before. Like when there was a year Ash did Symmetra from Overwatch. This is a long, long time ago. And I was going to do McCree back when he was still named McCree. And then I didn't get my shit together at all. So I felt bad. That was a little bit ambitious, I think. Yeah, so that was the silliest thing that happened at the wedding, but it was fun. We had a really good time. We were so on time that we actually ended up being early. Again, I want to leave more of it for those two to tell their own story. But yeah, it was good. There was a point the receptionist told us, hey, you guys ate all the appetizers already. It's like, oh. So they say, we could just start dinner sooner? It's like, alright, we'll do that. So the receptions got pushed ahead like half an hour, and it's like, you know what, this is fine. People will appreciate that. Yeah, we can talk about sewing. Yeah, so, yeah, we can talk about my grandma. So yeah, my grandma, this is the one I need. Yes, good. My grandma sewed all her life, and that was her business. Mostly self-taught until she had time to actually go out to, like, other people. Like, I think at some point she actually went to Japan to learn some Japanese sewing techniques and stuff, which is crazy when you consider that she's lived through the war. Apparently, she didn't hold it too much against them after the fact. She didn't hold the grudges like some folk did, like, you know, justifiably so, admittedly. But yeah. Okay, do I have all the pieces that I actually need to begin doing things? So they're saying I need pieces 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. But also, that's kind of a lie. I need pants front, I need pants back. If I skip on pocket... Oh, that's why! Yeah, pocket. There's a chunk. That's why the fronts have like a cut in them. So if we assume that we're just gonna go straight up, then we can skip that, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So as long as we have panel 9, which is the front of the pants, which I think is the one we just cut out. Yes, you are. And then we have panel 10. No, I don't need that. And panel 12, which is the back of the pants. I think that's you. Yep. And then panel 13 and 14. So front waistband and back waistband. I'm kind of shook that there's a front and a back waistband. I usually remember there just being one whole ass waistband. So that's slightly unnerving. And we'll see. If I'm feeling it, maybe I will consider the panel for the hip pocket. No, this doesn't have a hip pocket. It has a hip yoke, but it doesn't have a hip pocket. Okay, I'm not making a pocket then. That's fine. Whatever, pockets are for losers. I love pockets. What am I saying? Alright. Panel 14. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So wait, James, real question. Are you of Japanese heritage? I always wondered, but never got around to asking. No. My family is Hong Kong Chinese. Both sides. Technically, both sides are Guangdong, China, Chinese, and then everyone defected. Like my mom's family, like hella defected in terms of the political nature of them moving to Hong Kong. I don't know if it was quite that intense for my dad's side. Like my grandpa on my mom's side was like one of the dudes that literally swam to the island. Ooh, Chinese in general was my guess. Paul, you didn't know either? Oh no! Even after all that time playing Sleeping Dogs? Oh no! Yeah, my last name, Leung, is Cantonese. Sometimes I feel bad that I'm not better at it. That was actually okay. Last thing I'll say on the wedding for now, at least as far as I'm concerned. I did have a bit of a fun moment because I got to be Arash's best man, which was really cool of him because I am pretty confident I'm not his oldest friend, not by a long shot, and realistically, he's probably got closer friends too. I would be willing to say. Just for example, just like older friends or friends that he's run convention stuff with more and stuff like that. But no, I mean, for what ultimately, like we all hang out with each other so much now, and we all found each other at very similar points in our lives, just in terms of like where we are as people. So in that sense, it's like, you know what, this makes sense. This is fine. But those guys' families are also quite diverse. Joyce's family is Beijing Chinese, so like super like mainland Mandarin speaking Chinese. That's all awkward asking after so long. I knew Asian heritage. That's fair. Just thought you were once one of those nerds that knew a bit of everything about everything. That's fair too. You're not wrong. I do know stupid amounts of a little bit of everything. That's just that's the hyper focus. That's the hyper focus. Fuck. Where's the fold line on this motherfucker? This panel's pissing me off. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fucker. I don't need to cut any more pattern pieces, so I can actually fold up and put away most of this now. We are almost on. We are so close to phase 2 of making pants, guys. But yeah, so I was in the back of my head like, what is this man's heritage specifically? Yes. If I had to put a word to it, it would be Hong Kong Chinese. If I had to identify with one type of Chinese more than the other, it would be Hong Kong Chinese. The Hong Kong culture is definitely its own thing. It's reached some challenges lately as more like mainland Chinese overreach has come into the cultural side, just because Hong Kong for so long very much had its own identity. Like it still has its own dollar compared to the main Chinese like RMB currency, and just the way of life and the style, the language, it's very different. So that's why, like, when you think about like back when there was all of the protests and stuff that were happening in Hong Kong, that's why. It was because China was getting involved into people's lives a little bit too much, and people were not happy about that. Especially in terms of just like, they could just be like, oh, there's like a law about extraditing suspected terrorists to the mainland. Like, so you just pick people up and just disappear them. Like, great, fantastic. Blue, I don't think I remember exactly. My first thought was like, was it like German heritage? I'm pretty sure it was European, but I don't remember which one. I always thought Chinese, so hey, white man that can tell the difference between different Asian races. Race is the correct term. Yeah. If you wanted to go with a less loaded word, you could go with ancestry. I do have German heritage, but that's not all of it. Okay. Usually the next one I'm gonna guess would be either English or Irish, possibly. Where was I going with that? Yeah, so that's my background. So my family, I grew up knowing, listening to Cantonese. Irish is half of a hell yeah. Oh, I'm just honestly, man, I'm guessing at this point. what's the last quarter that I'm missing? Yeah, so Joyce's family is Beijing Mandarin, Beijing Chinese, so like mainland Chinese. And then Arash, if you guys didn't know, he is half Persian, half Malaysian Chinese. Two more actually. Oh damn, boo. So for them, as more of a gag than anything else, I was thinking like, you know what, I could. Let me think here, just because Malay, like Malaysian, is its own language. It's much more like Pacific Islander than it is like East Asian. Like if you remember that game No Straight Roads that I think those two were playing, the one with the, it was kind of like a music game but not quite. But one of the characters he spoke Malaysian, and then our friend Deborah, the one that did art for Date Everything and for Dispatch and a few other things, she's Malaysian. So I was just like, I need to look up how to say hello in all these different languages. So I just thought that would be an excellent way to start the best man speech. So, you know, just come on, just like, hello everyone, and then da jia ni hao, which is Mandarin. And then I had to look up all these other things. And the trick was, you can find how to say hello in languages very easily. But to know how to correctly say hello everyone, that one I wasn't so sure on. So partially I had to ask Debs to make sure, like, hey Debs, do these words mean anything in Malaysian, and do people actually say these in this order? And she's like, yeah, no, that's it. And then she recorded a thing so I could hear how to actually say it. And then for Arash's Persian side of the family, I was like, okay, I'm gonna look up some Farsi. I'm gonna see what I can figure out. So when the time came, actually, hold on first. What do we got? One of them is not European. Oh, okay. My first guess would be at that point, if it's not European, is part of it Latin or Hispanic? I'm just going by demographics at this point, just American demographics. I only know my heritage as far back as my immediate grandparents, so my heritage is half Aussie, quarter British, not Latin, okay, and quarter Dutch, or Deutsch. Nice. Spam. Oh, you tried, bitch. You were closer with Irish on one of them. Huh. Irish is very European though, so like if we're talking like Danish or something, like that's still Europe. So I don't know, man. Yeah. So it's, I just laughed. It's like, because it was like a 3-minute speech, and I probably spent more time trying to practice these 4 phrases in 4 different languages that I did on the rest of the speech. But I mean, apparently it hit pretty good. So, you know, let's get up there, get my little water, put it down. Don't forget, you're still guessing 2 more. One of those 2 is still European. Okay. If part is Irish, my other next guess for the Europeans, I would either be English or Scottish. What are the odds of that? But yeah, so that's how this speech started. Just, hello everyone. 大家你好. What was it? Selamat petang semua. Selamat petang semua. That's Malay. And then Salom Behamagi, which was Farsi. Australian, English, and German. Yeah, you got Scotch. And 1 non-European. Okay, if it's not Latin, if it's not like Central South American, my next guess would either be, it's either Asian or African. If I had to flip a coin, my first guess would be... Oh, wait. Did you realize that they was actually just all Europe after all? The tomato's not over here,
what?
The tomato. The pins. Pins are hiding. I gotta start doing work now. Did you mean native when you said American? I did not. Oh, got Shawnee and me. Oh, sick. Now, here's a fucked up question. Is your blood quantum enough to qualify demographically? Because America's real serious about that. It's like one, like maybe like 1/8. Nope. It's okay. Blood quantum. It's fucked up, man. I'm pretty sure that tomato, like the pin cushion is probably like just somewhere, like by the coffee table or something. If it is, the next thing would just be, are there just pins anywhere, or do we stick them all in the tomato? No tomato. Ah. Hey, it's the big shoes. Yeah, tomato's gone. Alright. We're gonna have to be sketchy about this, guys. Which means I at least need the chalk. I have found a chalk. Excellent. America's getting too serious about everything. Can I come to Canada? I won't say no. The main thing to remember about Canada is that the Conservative Party of Canada is really being like, hey, you know what? Those Americans, they've got a good idea going. We could do that playbook and it'll work for us too. I'm just like, you fucking guys, please stop. Father's side, I literally have World War II in my DNA when I explained the anger issues as a kid. Oh man. That's fine. Okay. So we've got some fabric chalk. It's enough to mark. It's colorful enough to mark the fabric, but it'll wash off real easy. Also, I found the other sewing shears. Alberta's the Bible, and that's what's so funny about it. It's like Canadian conservatives, like the Prairie Provinces, they're not even that religious, like no more than anyone else. They're just very like pragmatic and I don't want to say no nonsense, but just like that's what it is. They're just like it's not interested in art and dressing up and stuff. But yeah, like at Calgary Expos, like people were no more religious than anyone else we would have known, and that's why I think it's so silly. Anyways, but yeah, so these are the shears that I've been using so far, and then these are the big boys. So maybe I'll hold on to those. Maybe that'll come up. All right, let's look at these guys really quickly. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna YOLO it because I can't see shit because it's not bright enough. Nothing shortening pattern. Yeah, so like I was saying, I think the length is probably fine, so I can just roll with it. Center pattern piece, marking ABCD, sewing. What else we got? Most north of Edmonton. Yeah, I guess, and that's why it's funny also because Edmonton itself is very specifically not Bible Belt, and that's why it's so funny. Like Edmonton is like an NDP stronghold. I may not have enough to be part of the native demographic. I can proudly say I'm German side of my family. It has nothing to do with the Nazis. Oh yeah, that's definitely always a relief. I agree. Okay, so hip yoke pockets as described. No, I'm not doing that. Center seam, waistband. All right. So, first things first. How wrinkly is the fabric? Do I need to iron the shits out before I can use the shits? Yeah, I think I might just be YOLOing it at this point, guys, honestly. Okay. Question 1. What side is the right side of the fabric and what side is the wrong side of the fabric? They both look extremely similar. I've never been good at determining what side of the fabric is the right side and the wrong side. I feel bad about that. I do. This is a very nice material, though. I really enjoy it. It almost doesn't even matter. Okay, I'm going to assume this is the wrong side. In which case, we are going to do all of our marking on this side. Now, here is the Genius strap. And this is why it would have been nice if I still had the, if I could find the damn pins. So I don't have to be sketchy about this part, but I have no idea where the pin cushion went. I'm going in without a safety. Throwing Nazi jokes my way. It's like, and that's the funny part. Where it's just like, is it even that much enough German to justify making like those sorts of jokes? Like, I don't even think so. I feel like probably not. Okay, so the plus side is it's not that wrinkly, so I can probably get by with stitching without having to iron it down flat first. So that's fine. And this is all you do, is if you want to go fast, what's going to happen is you're going to need 2 mirrored panels of everything. So you got, you know, like your right front, your left front, your right back and rear, and your left rear. So if you just fold it in half, and I think actually the pattern even tells you like the best way to do it. That's kind of wrinkly. Maybe I should iron it. I don't want to though. I want to go fast. Yeah, this is a way softer material than my previous pants were, which probably weren't even technically permissible fabrics. This is Satiny Noil, Noile. I was asking Gabby, our costume boss, hey, what material should I get for pants? Because what happens is, I've heard of chance possibly Russian heritage. Oh, neat. Shawnee from other side too, cool. Scots and Shawnee. That actually kind of makes sense because you get to the early settlers. Well, that's where it gets interesting because in the United States, a lot of early settlers were German, and that's why lager is so popular in the U.S. And then in Canada, it was a lot of early Irish settlers. So if you were to say Irish and Indigenous on the Canadian side, yeah, that kind of makes sense. That tracks. A lot of French mixing with Indigenous. That's how you get the Métis, which is a very specific demographic of Indigenous folk in Canada. Am I putting pockets in or no time? I'm not going to put pockets in. I was thinking maybe I might put just like a bullshit back pocket on it. But for the most part, one of my grandfathers knocked up a Shawnee Princess. Fuck. I hope she was not. I hope everyone was having fun with that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna put pockets in it. Okay. So this is the part where I'm like, did I buy enough fabric? And I was like, the short answer is probably. What are you saying? Your royalty? Depends how you look at it. For what it's worth, I mean, like, it was the same thing, like, when my mom explained, because like, my dad's side, like, that, is, the family name is Leung. But my mom's side, the family name is Kwan. At which point, when you get into, like, you know, you learn about the romance of the Three Kingdoms and Guan Yu. That's the Mandarin version, Guan, as opposed to Quan. So my mom's like, yeah, he's my ancestor. He's your ancestor. Like, oh shit, I've got a deified. I have a semi-divine ancestor. That's cool. Okay, so the next question. What side is the pocket and what side is the front seam? I'm pretty sure this is the pocket side because it's very, very wide. Okay, and again, I don't have pins to make sure that nothing slips while I'm cutting, so that's really unfortunate for me. Ooh, are we out of focus? Hey, focus. Focus! Elastic, waistband, or belt loop. Drawstring. We're gonna go with the drawstring. Where is my drawstring? There's my drawstring. So that just gets tucked into the waistband before I sew it up. Or I sew it in and then I have to fucking thread this whole fucking thing and cry. Alright, so. Are these pants genuinely long enough? So. I have a 32-inch leg. So that's inseam, 32 inches. That's about right, honestly. If it's a little short, I don't even care because it's all going to be in a boot that is like this tall anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Not really. None of this is proper sewing suggestions or advice. It's like, oh, you don't have pins? That's fine, just wing it. It's like, no. But I know what we want. We want to get to the... So I'm going to mostly try to just be really, really gentle with my cutting. Again, if it's billowy, then it is what it is. Let's arbitrarily pick a bottom. I can make the bottom cleaner later. Alright, so what was I saying? It's like 30. That's like 32 inch. Actually, no, my leg is 30, not 32. What's wrong? Taking care of kiddos on my checkout. Good luck with pants. Oh, no worries. You have pins. I have pins. You just have to drive 20 minutes. My hair is dark, dirty blonde, but my beard mixes brown and red. Ah, yep. Okay. So actually, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not making a pocket. We don't need this dip in here. Hold on a second. I need a straight edge. I found a straight edge. Yeah, what's wrong with me? This can just go straight across. And this just has to go from here to here. Okay, let's be sensible about this. What's the actual measurement going on here? So from front crotch to side seam, 13 inches. 13 times 4, 26, 52. That is a lot bigger than my waist. That's fine. If it's too big, I can cut it smaller. I'm just gonna go, That's probably fine. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, so if that's 13 inches, so 26, 52 inches minus the seam allowance of like 5/8 inch. So that's like minus like 2-ish. So that's like 50 inches, which is a lot of inches. You know what? That's not even that much inches. That's not even that many inches. They had blue eyes who have been described as beautiful by many people. Aw. That's very kind of us. Yeah, if that's 50 inches, that's fine. Like, what's my normal inches? A lot more than 32, that's for damn sure. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna say we're fine. We're fine, guys, we're fine. Again, it's gotta be wide enough, so like, let's see, if like, for example, where's my knee? is like 16 inches. It's like here. So 14, so like 28 inches of leg at the knee. How much leg is that? That's a lot of leg. I think I'm going to be able to fit a knee pad under there really easy. Alright, sick. Okay, let's do this. Let's use the big boys. Why? Because I found them. Why not? Oh, and like nothing is pinned. If anything slides, I'm fucked. No pressure now. Huh. 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 So you know what I am going to do though? Okay, so that's inseam of the front. So that would be the left side, except this is the wrong side of the pants, so this is the right. Take notes, James. I'm just going to write the letter R because this will eventually become the inside of the right side. Yes, yes it will be. I've got a sewing machine in my way, so this cut is not clean. Oh, and then I flooped them. Please unfloop. Need you guys to relax. I'm picking up the fabric way too much. And we're fine. Just don't interrupt. Don't upset the fabric while it lies there. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. I don't know why there's bubble wrap under me, but there is. Actually, what I am going to do though is I'm going to quickly double check. How far beyond the pattern did I fabric this thing? Just as a personal note. So I arbitrarily added an extra 1.5 inches to the bottom. 1.5 inches. Good night, everyone. You have work tomorrow. That's fair. All right, Blue. Good talking to you, man. Thanks for calling by. It was fun. I will share pictures of the pants somewhere eventually. Also, what time is it? 10:17? Fuck. So that means we've been working on these pants for about an hour, including cutting out the pattern. You know what? That's not bad. That's fine. Huh. 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 Oh, so satisfying though. Yes. Boom. Ooh. I like this material a lot. Yeah. Alright, LF for left front. This one I will put RF. Right. Front. We did it, guys. We did it. Okay. 2 panels down, 2 more to go. These are now rags to tie things. What? Why is my chair so small? Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, so yeah, I started my first cosplay, but that game industry doesn't like me. Oh no. Pedro, what happened? What did they do to you? That sounds terrible. Actually, while I've got this chunk of fabric on, I should do the waistbands. Okay. Center back fold. Cosplay the Spire 2 go out March, but not for consoles. Oh, sad. Making the character silent from that game. That's fun. That's super fun. Let's see here. I want to make waistband. Perhaps I should rethink this. Because I don't know if the grain might be going the wrong way, actually. I forget what direction of the grain they want. Let me see. Where is other instruction papers? Or did I just throw them all away? Just be like, whatever, I'll figure it out. Okay, well, what's the length of this? If this is 13 inches, okay, so that's the same length as the top of the panel of the pants. So that's correct. So I need to I don't think it would be problematic to go in this direction. But what I do need to do is I need to fold this over the other direction so that I can have the waistband going in the correct direction. So let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Be careful I don't shift the table too much this way, because one of the table legs is not sitting right, so the whole thing could collapse on me if I'm not careful. So, oops. I buy the fabric, the Eva foam to the head. I found good patterns even. Oh man. Are you still gonna try to finish the cosplay, you think? You certainly could. I'm trying to think of the last time I made a cosplay for like a game or something that I couldn't even play. I'm pretty sure I've done it. I'm trying to think what. Persona. That's what it was. I cosplayed Persona 4, having only watched the anime a little bit, and having never played the rest of it. Okay. Front waistband. And realistically, front waistband should be the same basic thing, right? What do you say? Front waistband, cut on the fold. Are you the fold? Center, front, fold. Yes, yes you are. Yeah, so I can do all the waistband with this chunk. Perfect. No, I'm sad now. Aww. It's okay. Okay, next check question. Where did I put the chalk? Where did the chalk go? Found it. Okay. There's the fold. There's the corner. There's the corner. 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 Now, I already know this is a rectangle, so you know what? Straight edge. Now the main thing would just be the hole to tell me where to pin things, but I forget where that is, so that's fine. Oh no, you know what I didn't realize though, I didn't think about? Is this the correct side or the right side or the wrong side? Perhaps I try another one. I'm playing a lot of Ark these days. Oh, the clothes not less difficult for Ark. Like Ark Survival? Yeah. I think that's fair. It's a fair assessment. I'm not sure what side this is. But you know what? I know it's the back, so that's fine. Just put the letter B on that. Machine, get out of here. Okay. It's funny. It's like, you know, all those famous sayings. You know, like measure twice, cut once. And like, I barely measured. I'm already cutting. Ha 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 ha. This is gonna get so much sketchier later. The degree of sketch is gonna get so much worse. Measure once, cut 50 times, give up and start again. Yeah, it's okay. Let's put the straight edge down. Oh, the front waistband is slightly longer than the back waistband by like half an inch. Interesting. I did not expect that. No, it's funny, just listening to the music, that reminds me. Pedro, did you know that the people that make Arcade Spirits just made another game very, 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 very recently? Have you been keeping up with that news at all? Did you see any of it? Because if you didn't, I'm in Tron World. It's just Kingdom Hearts. That's just the Kingdom Hearts reference at that point. Oh, right, you are playing Kingdom Hearts. That's why you're in Tron World right now. Oh, motherfucker. You poor bastard. Alright. Boop. It's too early to beat the shit out of Jared Leto. Yeah. This is like, why you keep... Jared Leto, no one loves you. Why you keep showing up in our things? Pissing me off. It's funny, with the wedding is that all the tables, they weren't just numbered, but they were named, and it was all based on like nerdy things. So the immediate families, they got like Infinity Castle, they got UA High School, and then you know, other people, they got the Citadel, or they got Destiny Island. I don't know, I went to the straight out of Dispatch, but I guess this is the vibe now. From Dispatch to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Is a choice. It's a fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright. Which ones are just actual, genuine scraps, and which ones are useful scraps? About the same. About the same. So, bye-bye. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Is this worth fabric scrapping? No. Bye-bye. I missed. Alright. Last but not least. Ooh, actually I might be able to save a reasonable chunk of this, now that I'm looking at it. I might be able to It's like, if I do save any of the fabric, what are you going to do with it? Like, you don't have enough to make more pants. Could I make a tunic out of this? Like an inner tunic? It's like, maybe? Probably not. Oh, this would probably be a pretty sick fabric to make a tunic out of, though. I do kind of love that idea. Alright. Oh, so my nephew, I guess because he has a Switch, so he was looking at stuff that was coming out. So he texts me one day, like this was like last week at some point, and he just goes, "Question: is Dispatch a good game for me, or do I need to wait?" And I told him, "You need to wait. There are a lot of penises in this game." And he goes, "Oh, thanks for letting me know that." And he made a weird face for a hot second. I just laughed. I was like, it's a really good game, but there's definitely a lot of mature content in it. And he's like, "Okay, I'll just play something else then." It's like, sounds good, man. Laughter. Comedy. Alright, Noel, are you flat? Are you safe to work with? Or are you still dangerous? This looks a little dangerous. I don't like that. Some weird happened with the fabric. Maybe just the way I folded it up after I washed it. The Switch version is permanent streamer modded. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you would... Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot to expect of it. It's like, no, just wait till you're old enough to just enjoy the game how it was meant. Just as God intended. Okay. Who dat? Oh. Okay, so I actually can't really use this because the pant leg needs to be much wider than that. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna flip this shit over then. I'm just gonna use the other side of the fabric. You are the bats. You are the incorrect sides. I don't know anymore. God damn it. Oof, that's a lot of creases on that. I should probably flatten that out before I sew it, but I'm not gonna, so. Oh well. Interesting, they had to perma-censor Dispatch on Switch when every other game is a hentai game. Yeah, again, my nephew pointed that out too. He's like, yeah, I mean, it's still not as bad as everything else on the Nintendo shops. Like, I know, what the hell? Ridiculous! So ridiculous. Okay. Alright, that is definitely enough fabric to get these back panels done. And as long as there is fabric underneath it, it'll be fine. And then I will have a significantly better chunk of after fabric to work with if I need it. And again, I have absolutely no other project that would require this material, so that I would even think about doing that. It's like, it doesn't even matter. Just stop it. Stop. Get help. I dreamt we got asked from. Did I get 2 scoops? We'll mod the game and give it a 4Kids dub. I saw, oh man, someone was, somewhere was talking about, I think it was just like a hotcakes thing or something, and they were just like, Ghost Stories? What was that anime called? What was it, Ghost Stories? is the greatest dub ever. It's like, yeah, fair. Okay, are you what I think you are? 13-ish inches, ever so slightly? Yes, good. Oh, terrible line. Let's try that again. Alright, and now we very sketchily chalk across the pattern in as close of a way as we can, praying that as long as we mostly trust the process, we, holding the scissors, can guess the rest of the way. And just an extra 1.5 inches. Praise be. Yeah. Okay. Ghost Stories dub would get canceled so fast if we were done today. What are you making the pants for? It's for my Jedi costume. Hey, what's up, Julian? After the last proper show I did, which was last summer, the pants that I was using for Jedi, I popped the knee, I ripped it. So that is not up to standard. That would not pass muster, so I need new pants. That said, I can now make bigger pants, because when I made those original pants, they were originally Flynn Rider pants, back when I was, like, 40 pounds lighter. So this is fine that we're gonna make new pants. Alright. Now, assuming that I have correctly cut out this panel, and that I've mapped it out on the false side? The wrong side. That means as the back panel, this would be, that's the back, that's the crotch, this is my left cheek, so this is the right side. Aha. R. Yeah. Alright, time to sketchily cut the things. Julian, if you didn't hear me earlier, I can't find my pin cushion. So we're going no pins. We just freehanded everything. It's fucking awful. Or hilarious. Like, I started the stream at about 9 o'clock. I still hadn't cut out the pattern pieces yet. And I'm genuinely just going off of just mapped out pieces and vibes at this point. We're just gonna go into a fugue state and we're gonna go and if we have pants at the end of it, that's sick. So I'm making these pants extra big because ultimately it's gonna be drawstring anyways. If it really is too damn big, I can always chop the outside seam smaller later, so it's not a big deal. But I would be happy to have some extra crotch space, and I would be very happy to have leg space to fit knee pads. So anyway, if Grandma could see me now, she'd probably be pretty annoyed. What the hell? It's like I raised you to be better than this. Being real bold tonight, yeah. I mean, again, it's drawstring pants. It's loose ass drawstring pants. As long as the crotch seam is correct. Oh, famous last words. As long as the crotch seams line up Everything else is gravy. And I'm not worrying about pockets. I kind of wish I could have pockets, but I don't have time for that. Fan Expo's on Saturday. This should not be something I'm worrying about still. Okay. This is what remains of the fabric. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's alright. We did it, guys. We did it. Whew. But are they actually identical? I will say they are basically identical. Good enough. Awesome. L. Left back. Right back. Scrappies. It's funny. Back in the day, 3 apartments ago, I mean, I guess even 2 apartments ago, there would be these periods of time when it was like con crunch time. I always called it going into workshop mode, which I think I might have stolen that from Iron Man, actually, now that I think about it. But it would just be this moment where it's just like, I've just accepted that my apartment is going to be a damn mess for the next 2-3 weeks. There will be fabric and scraps everywhere. All the furniture will be pulled out wherever it needs to be. There will probably be other friends in the apartment at almost any given time of the night because I was the only one with the apartment by himself. So like, that's fine. Music, did you stop? Oh no, you're still going. Good job, music. Alright, we have our panels. What do we need to do first? I'm gonna need a flashlight because it's too damn dark in here. Oh, or else today. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, men's pants. Side seams, inner leg seams, waistband. Fold waistband alongside facing in, pin close the edge to pin waistband to upper edge of pants. Right sides facing. Matching fronts and center packs and matching side seams at waistband. Buttonholes are on pants front. Buttonholes? Oh, for the waistband. How bold of you to assume I'm going to have buttonholes for these pants. Okay, maybe I'll double check where those need to go. Okay, so what am I stitching first? Lay pants fronts on pants backs, right sides facing. Based side seams, matching seam numbers, and inner leg seams, matching seam numbers. Stitch seams as basted. Finish edges of seam allowances and press seams open. Okay. Did I thread this machine? Yes, I did. Alright, guys. Are you ready? It's time. It's time for the machine. Okay, big boys, I don't need you anymore. I'll put you over there. Flashlight, I don't need you anymore. You can turn it off. Reasonable size scissors, I may need you. Okay. So, right sides facing, based side seams. So side seams. So, right front, right back. There you are. So these 2 panels should synergize, and these 2 panels should synergize. Do they truly? So you're the back, you're the butt side, you're the front side, and I know this because I put letters on you. Yes, because that's where the pocket was presumably gonna be, and then I didn't have to do that anymore. So we press these together, and then the waistband is after this. So we get to make the pants mostly together first. Excellent. I love that. The music did stop. Fuck you. The chair's backwards now. Fuck you. So it's more important that the top of the pants line up, because that's the actual measured part, and I kind of arbitrarily picked a point to chop off for the bottom side. Man, these pants are really comfy feeling, this material, but I'm just like, is it just gonna get torn up when I start falling down on things? It could. I would be very sad about that. Okay, is this actually about the right length for pants for myself? It is too long. Perfect. That is excellent. Alright, so I've already threaded the machine with the material I need. Or the material with the fucking the brown thread that I need. Okay, which line is 5/8? Oh, it tells you. I think. Okay, so that's where that is. That's 5/8. The one with the dot in it. Excellent. So other than that, am I happy with the settings? I got a medium length stitch. Tightness is whatever. We are straight stitch. Alright. Okay. So let's see, we started about 9 o'clock. It's just under 2 hours, and we are now putting thread into the shits. And again, this is going to be real sketch because nothing is pinned. This is just going to be me holding onto the fabric and praying. Let's rock. So go forwards, stop, go backwards. Now the thread is locked in, and now we go. Oh, shit. This table, because it's plastic, it was bouncing. Shit. Alright. Factor that in. Factor that in. Maybe we will go slow. Which is crazy. But you know what? It's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work, guys. We're gonna make it work. Yeah, if this was a solid table, I just like... it's a straight shot, so... Normally I would just like full power, just gun it, but... I guess that is not the right call. Oh. Yeah, the bottom fabric is sliding. So I gotta be careful on that. It's so funny. Like, if I put it more in the center of the table, will it bounce less? Or will it bounce more, actually? I think it's bouncing more. Okay, now that we know that doesn't make the bouncing less, I'm just gonna pull this closer so that I can actually control what the fuck's going on. Huh, huh. The sewing machine is bouncing the shit out of the table because it's soft. Okay, so the bottom of the legs don't quite line up. That's fine. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna pick a point to chop off the length of the pants, and then that'll be the length of the pants. And then I just need to hem it. Bob's your uncle. Done. Okay. Bam. First seam of the night. First stitch of the night. Yeah. Sick. I should show the VOD to Gabby, our costume boss, and just watch them cringe. They will be so angry. They probably won't be that angry, honestly, but it's just funny. Okay, so there's the top of the left side front. Here is the top of the right side front. Or the back, sorry. Line that shit up. Okay. Ugh, I look straight into the light and I mess myself up. Alright, so once again, foot, down, machine, up a couple, hit reverse, back it up a couple. And now you are locked in. We are now free to sew. I'm stitching a little bit deeper than 5/8 inch, but you know what, that's fine. So pants, why are you so bunched up under there? Flatten out, please. You're making me nervous, you know? Oh. Pants tried to do something sketch. I didn't like that. Machine, just chill. Just be cool. Just be cool, machine. Just be cool. Just hang in there. It's fine. Slightly going off the 5/8 inch mark a little bit. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We're almost there. Just be cool. Just be cool, man. Just be cool. Just be cool. And that's the end. Stop. Reverse it. Forward again. Locked. Did it. Foot up. Thread out. Snip. Okay. We have our two sides of pants. Excellent. This is my left side back and left side front. So this will be the bit that goes around this chunk. Yep. All right. We are already halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I can't see. Too dark. Don't. My manager's like, don't air. I'm just like, I'm slowing live on stream right now. I'm making pants. made a cup of coffee 2 hours ago. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my cold coffee.
What?
Make coffee.
Hi. Well, I mean, you could do a quick, like, microwave.
That's fine.
It's an iced coffee now.
It is. I fucked up, guys. Oh, that's cold as shit. Also, I'm just gonna take a hilarious picture for my manager. Alright, we're gonna take a quick coffee break here. So yeah, so the Fan Expo is gonna be fun. I bought some knee pads over the holidays. They are volleyball knee pads. There's actually a decent amount of oomph to them, so I'm hoping that if I sneak these underneath the pants, they will make my fallings downs a lot less sucky. Ooh, that's comfy. Yeah. Knee pads. Knee pads. Yeah, so those will be hiding under the pants, and that hopefully takes the edge off of when I fall off stages and things. That'll be pretty good. Yeah? Yeah. Oh my god. They're tight though. That's gonna be weird feeling that like the whole damn day. Unless I decide to only gear them on when it's time to do shows. I don't even know if there's a left or right, or if it doesn't, or if it even matters. I don't know enough about volleyball knee pads. There's probably one correct side, but I don't know. Alright. Chair's falling down. Gigantic angry caterpillar, stuffy has me interested. Oh, that's Pascal the chameleon from Tangled. Giant angry caterpillar. Come on, man, that's Pascal. It's funny though. Alright, so what am I doing? What the hell am I doing, guys? Alright. I'm going back to stream now. Ha 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 ha. So silly. Alright, what am I doing? Work buttonhole in front waistband piece on both sides of center front as marked. Catching a small piece of fabric on the inside as reinforcement. Trim fabric piece close to stitching. Okay, so this is it being like, this is where you put in the waistband. You know what? You know what? I've never done this before, so let's look at it. Let's see what they actually want us to do here. Are you the front? You are the back. Are you the front? You are the front. Okay, bye. I'm guessing they tell you to put the whole... That's probably the hole. There's a little hole on the paper. Does the back have that hole? The back certainly does not. All right then. Careful. Which waistband are you? The front or the back? You're the front. All right. So if you're the front, then that means work buttonholes in front waistband piece on both sides of center front as marked. So I think I might be able to just spear through the whole damn thing. So that's the inside. So let's go back to work on the inside. Yeah. On the inside. Yes. Yes. So front waistband. Okay. The fold for the waistband is on the wrong side. Flip that shit over. Okay. This is correct? Yes, this is correct. So I will therefore presume this is the hole. Right here. Or is it? Now, is it actually just a hole? No. No, no it's not, because the fold is the front. This hole, I almost fucked up. This is the hole. Right here. A much wider hole. Okay, right here. Bop. Okay. So work buttonhole. Not buttonhole. Maybe it is a buttonhole. Center seam. Turn one like pan inside out. Pull this. Oh, they want me to sew the pants together first, so we actually make a whole ass pants. Shit. Okay. Just one piece of fabric on the inside as reinforcement. Trim fabric piece. Close to stitching. Mark buttonholes. Both sides as marked, catching a small piece of fabric on the inside as reinforcement. I feel like it literally just wants like a little scrap piece of fabric in that chunk. Is that what this is? Is that what I'm looking at? Possibly. An alternate answer is I just wing it and skip it. I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. Alright. So we're gonna do. We're gonna take the scissors. We're gonna cut. We're gonna cut the hole that the drawstring is gonna come out of. Okay. And now I see that was the point, is that they wanted a piece of fabric right there, so just knock a piece off of this guy. That was not a big enough piece. I wasted its life now. Okay. This is better. Okay. Am I supposed to lay waistband on waistband? Lay front waistband on back thing, right side spacing, stitch side seams, matching seam numbers, press seams open. Okay, so they want you to make the whole ass waistband first. I guess. Trim fabric piece close to stitching. So they just kind of want an extra little safety spot just so that the fabric has something to catch on to. It's like, okay. I guess that's Or I could just not. You know what? I'm just gonna not. Okay, let's go back to the other stuff. Let's finish up these pants first. So what's gonna happen is how does this work? So we gotta take one side. I'm trying to remember how this works. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go off of what I remember from making pants in the past. So here is 1/2 of the completed pants. And we're gonna take the point where the pants line up. And again, we're gonna stitch down towards the feet of the pants because that's gonna be the part that is super uneven. So that's fine. It's probably fine. If only I could line up this corner. Okay. Okay. Get in there. Foot down. Sewing machine, chill, please. Okay. Oh, I kind of feel like I should get the serger out. Okay, that is one completed leg. That is one whole ass leg. Super out of focus. Alright. Guess what? I should finish this coffee at some point. Yum. Alright. That should be that. You are... Ooh, that was not the correct sections to line up. Oops. Okay. Okay. These are the corners I need to line up. Alright. Much better. least if nothing else, this is proof to the stream, to the channel. That we do sort of know how to do stuff, sort of. I'm very definitely not the best one out of the group. I think going by the shoe game over the weekend, that honor falls to Joyce. Table's bouncing crazy style. Okay. Alright, so that was the other side of the pants. So now, we need to sew the crotch seam together. And this is the genius strat for that. You take one side of it, you turn it inside out, so now it's the correct sides facing out. And then you stuff that one into the into the other leg, in the opposite facing. So here is the right side. Huh. And then here is the left side that is inside out now. And that's where those seams are. So you go in. Just gotta get enough light to see how these fuckers line up. Okay, there's crotch, there's crotch. Line up the crotches. That's crotch. This crotch. Okay. Lining them up. We lining them up. Lining them up. Yeah. Okay. So in terms of how accurately they've lined up, you know what? Not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. So now we stitch the most important stitch of all the stitches. The crotch. What direction do I want to stitch this? If I want to be real retentive about this, I could baste a stitch, like a temporary stitch in, so that I know that the bottoms of it are lined up properly. But, you know what? It's fine. This is the back. Okay. real quiet now. I'm now realizing I probably should have gone the other way because I probably want these seams going the back way. And again, this is the part where because I didn't serge the finish, I'm gonna regret everything. Oh well. Here's the bit where it's gonna go through like 1,000 layers. That wasn't particularly straight, unfortunate. The noise because the thing mostly lined up where it needed to. Alright, so all the pants have been stitched together now. So it's just waistband. So, if my calculations are correct, it's so big. It's so big. It's not even that big, honestly. But I'm just gonna turn them inside out really quickly. So we started about 9 o'clock. It is 11:12. My vision is so blurry right now. So it still needs a waistband. But behold. His pants. We did it, guys. We're halfway there. Now the next question, of course, how is this actually going to line up on me? Well, that's quite wide. I don't actually know if this is the front or the back right now. Yeah, this is the back. All right, very good. That's where I expected it to be. So it's a little past my feet, but in terms of the width, that's actually pretty nice. So I think this might be okay. Look at that, guys. Pants. We did it. Alright. And that's the thing with sewing. Pants accomplished. That's the thing with sewing. It's like, it's all the prep that takes up all the time. Are we focusing? Are we focusing? Once you actually start putting the pieces together, it goes by real fast. This is kind of cool. Alright. Alright. How does this waistband work? Flashlight, help me. I can't see. Alright, lay waistband, piece on front on back. Right sides facing, stitch side seams, matching seam numbers. Okay. What does that mean in the context of these? I don't know. Casing. I don't know what casing means. Oh. I see. Well, I guess I could still put that in. You know what, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just thinking, like, should I at least consider thinking a bit long term and reinforce it ever so slightly? It's like, I probably should, honestly. Okay. I don't know if we have any like fabric glue. That would be the right answer. I don't think we do. You know what I do have though? I have Cosbond. What is Cosbond, you may ask? It is essentially double-sided tape from hell. I think it was Emerald City Comic Con where I bought it. And I was like, this shit is amazing. It was like it's like a sample piece. Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just tape a chunk of this down. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? There are my scissors. Cut in half. That is enough. Very good. All right. Oh my god, this shit's so sticky. Ugh. Okay. Peel off one backing. You stick it down. And once you've gotten that far, you peel off the other backing. You peel off the other backing, and then it leaves the adhesive opposite end. To make sure this is flat. Also, I need to make sure this is on the correct side of it. This should be the bad side. Okay. Oh, no you don't. No you don't, bitch. Okay. Maybe I should use a knife, actually. Or I just have to stab it. Stab. Okay. That's fine. Alright. That's enough playing around with that. So I need the other side. Okay, so this is the front for sure. Lay front waistband on top, on back waistband piece. Right sides facing a stitch, seams, matching seam, and numbers. Press seams open. I have not pressed any seams whatsoever this whole time. I mean, the perks of this costume is that it's not it's not a like a pressed. I mean, like I will press it's nice eventually, but in terms of like there isn't supposed to be like what's the words? There isn't supposed to be any creases? Creases? No. What's the word? When the pants look proper. Is it crease? I can't think how you call it. I hate it. Alright, so stitch the ends together, matching the seam numbers, press the seams together. I'm just gonna do it at the number that I think it should be, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Table, chill. I'm really running on this. Oh, you know what? I need to press seams open, so I should get the iron warmed up. Honestly, the fact that I haven't had the iron running this whole time is kind of ridiculous. Okay. Oh, no you don't. No, bitch. Get back here. Find a clean random towel to do this on. I'm just gonna have to use my own towel because I'm a fucking heathen. Just something so I don't melt the table. Waistband? Yeah, that's probably right. Alright. Press seams open. See, James, so James, so. We could gift this into a kid's book. I bet we could do that. Fuck out of here. Yes. Ooh. Steam iron. Why do you have a gunge on you? What's your problem? Weirdo. The seam has been pressed flat. All according to Keikaku. See, while I'm at it, I might as well give these a quick press while I have opportunity. Now, I was not expecting the cause bond to get cracked out today. That's kind of awesome. Alright, we are gonna press it inside out. We will live longer that way. Extra long pants that will eventually have to get snipped. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. You know what? Maybe I don't need to do this right now. It's not making my job easier. I'm pretty sure it's just making it worse. So we will leave it at that. Thank you for your service, Iron. Whoop. So, we've got... Where's my waistband? Where did I throw the waistband that I just made, guys? It's missing. My waistband? Nope. My waistband? Nope. What in the hell? What did I just do, guys? Someone check the video. Where did I put the waistband? Scraps. There it is. Put the instructions on top of it. Goddamn. Alright. Press seams open. Done. Fold waistband along marked fold line. Wrong sides facing in. Pin edges together. You're not the boss of me. Pin waistband to upper edge of pants. Right sides facing. Matching center fronts. Cut elastic to face. Oh! So they do... Okay. I see what I've done wrong. Because the drawstring, you are stitching two tracks for the drawstring to go through. That's what that instruction is for. Okay. Does that make sense though? Yes, that makes sense. Okay. I understand. Do I understand? Do I understand? Okay, we're back to winging it. Okay, so that's the outsides. Okay, the outsides will eventually fold over to the insides. Okay, let's see if this works. We're going back. We're going back to full sketch again. So what happens is, when the waistband folds over, there's a stitch in there to accommodate the drawstring, which is something that I've never done before, because usually I just have the drawstring just sitting inside the waistband wherever the hell it wants to. So this time, there is a spot with intent. So let's see here. All right. Back to winging it.
You good?
Mostly. I was trying.
No. Okay.
The concept is there. The theory is
You got
sound.
it? Sure. That's
Yeah.
no.
What the hell you do? The fuck you
That
do?
was a lie. Oh, that's what I need for my buttons.
Oh.
I need an audio of Mori going, the lie detector determined that was a lie. That's what I need.
We will be winning. But I need to iron this fucker down first. Before I start doing more sketchy things. So basically so what's happening is, you see how there's
Yes.
these, it's this stitch line and this stitch line.
Yes.
So there's a zapped around thing, and that's the track that the actual waistband
Don't
goes
show
through.
the belly on stream. Ah! Bro!
Ha ha ha. It's okay. We go to the gym now, guys. It's fine. Still true though. We are going to the gym a bit more. We finally checked out our the gym in our building. It's not bad. We're having a good time with that. Okay, so I need to iron this shit down. I'm kind of going off the books right now, guys. Bear with me. Okay. Huh. So, let's wait. Let us engage in the winging. Ooh, I hate that actually. I hate that. I hate that iron. That was not a good ironing. It's fine. Anyway, so as I said, we're winging it. So the hole is there, and if I were to stitch right there, that's a very high line to follow. Otherwise, if I use the paper and do it where the paper suggests I do it. Oh no, that is about where that should be. Ah, sick. Alright, cool. Or is it? Yeah, whatever. It's probably fine. Threads, go that way. Alright. Alright, y'all, we're committing. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. The threads would just stay out of the way for a hot second. There we go. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Still up, son? Yep, I'm still up. What time is it? 11:40? Fuck me, I gotta work in the morning too. It's gonna be okay though. It's gonna be alright, guys. It's gonna be alright. As long as we still have bottom bobbin, we are fine. It's like, what the fuck is bottom bobbin? Don't worry about it. How's progress? Oh, progress is great. We just have to cap it with the waistband. Make sure that the drawstring is in the drawstring. And we are good. That later. Oh my god. Okay. That is once around the sun. Snip the extras. If you guys don't know what I've been doing this whole time, there's a little blade on the tip of the sewing machine, so that you can snip the little threads as they come a lot faster. This takes me back to when my mom used to make curtains from from some as is fabric from the IKEA. Yeah. Alright, so here's my thought. Do I want to try to do a 6 strat where I put the drawstring in the thing before I stitch it shut? Like, the worst that could happen is if I stitch over the drawstring, then I'm fucked. But I'm wearing the drawstring right now. If I thread it now, then potentially that saves me a crazy amount of time of actually threading it afterward the fact. So I'm just like, you know what? Can we? Can I pull this off? Okay, so there's the outside. see. Oh, there's the hole. Oh yeah, I meant to try to melt the edge of the thingy. I remember grade 8 sewing. That blade is a game changer. Yeah. There's the other hole. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's where the drawstring is supposed to go. Oh man, this is short. This string is way too short. Oh no. The string is way too damn short. Unless I run on the assumption that once it's all together, it'll be okay because it'll all be bundled together and it'll be cinched. In which case that means I shouldn't do this stupid thing that I think I'm gonna do. It's fine. I'll just have to thread the thing later, the drawstring in like an asshole at a future date. This is also fine. Alright, so where... In that case, let's just get back to it. So zap the other stitch in, running on the assumption that there is enough space for said string. Okay, so the actual holes for this stupid thing are where? There they are. That's the holes. So that's the hole, that's the top stitch. Okay. And that is how wide that is. So in theory, I just run the assumption that the metal plate is actually about the same width as the thingy. So if I keep the fabric between the metal plates, then it should be about where I want it to be. I can give it a little bit extra space if I want to be cute about it, just in case. Sure. Immediately it got a lot tighter. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna eyeball it. We're just gonna eyeball it, guys. We're just gonna eyeball it. We're just gonna eyeball it, guys. Things that are not aesthetic. That's this motherfucking waistband. The table protests. The table protests greatly. Closed the loop. And we have closed the loop. Alright. Okay, we fallen over yet? No? Awesome. Great. Snip. So there's one point where it got a little narrow, so I'm a little nervous about that. See how that goes. All right. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. Fold along fold line. Wrong side's facing in. waistband to upper edge of pants, right sides facing. Stitch waistband in place. So, where did the waistband go? I found it, guys. Alright, so this is the waistband. This is the pants. It is inside out. This is the back of it. This is the front of it. Very good. Here is my waistband. The front of it with the holes is here. Yes. These are the fronts. Okay. So, do I want the strings on the insides or the outsides? I probably want them on the insides. Ooh, the Olympics live coverage starts up. Oh yeah, fucking Olympic shit's going on. That's right. Man, just more things I haven't thought of, had time to think about. Holy shit. Alright, so brain faster, brain faster, brain faster, brain faster. Okay, we turn that inside out. That is now the front of the pants. Do I want the strings to be on the front or the back? Front is fine. The costume covers it. So, how do I want to do this? Okay, I think I'm gonna go about this in a slightly sketchy way. As if the rest of this thing hasn't been done in a slightly sketchy way. So if I stitch it like this, facing down, that's probably okay. So if I stitch it like that, then when this comes up, the side with the holes cut into them are here, yeah. No. I just have to logic this out. Okay. I take the one side of the waistband only. Stitch that first. We stitch that all the way around. When that's done, then it flips over to the other side. Okay, so this is the goal. Have this on the front. So stitch this to this. Okay, guys. I think we got it. I got it. If I got it, good. If I don't got it, you're gonna see the seam ripper in work in a second. Hopefully not, though. Can't believe Great Britain lost curling mixed doubles to the Swedes in the semis. Oh, are they already? They already got the curling going? Shit, I love curling. I'm not just saying that as a Canadian. Like, I genuinely fucking love curling so much. Okay. This is where we now return to the sketch. Like, again? Oh, yeah. Huh. Line up the seams. Commit. Okay, we're committed, guys. So I think there's probably a more clever way to do this, but I'm gonna end up having to do 2 zaps around the waistband to do what I want to do to get all the seams on the inside in their raw, unfinished states, which is pretty unfortunate. That's what the serger's for. I really should have made more use of that. Alas, here we are. Like I said, we committed already, so it's fine. I've just realized how things could go real bad for me real fast. I hope that didn't happen. I ain't stopping. I'm gonna just keep going. Today tonight is the gold and bronze medal matches, but that's only the mixed doubles. We still have the other curling events to come. Okay. No, curling is an Olympic game that once you understand how it works, it's actually quite stressful to watch. It's like, why do I like it? I don't just like it because Canada's good at it. It's because, like, we are, but, you know, that's not why. Oh, God, what panel am I on? What direction does this seam need to be facing? Oh, gosh. I think it's okay if the seam is facing this way. Okay. Curling is essentially just lawn bowls on ice. I mean, they have the brooms and the power play option, but otherwise they have the same. Yeah, lawn bowling. What else? Shuffleboard is a very similar game as well. At least in terms of like the scoring and whatnots, for sure. But yeah, it's just like when you get to how, like, you know, one rock can change the entire, like, score of an end. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I remember during the 2010 Olympics, the one that happened in Vancouver. That was like my... Oh no. The waistband did not line up nicely. Oh no. The waistband ended up being bigger than the rest of the pants. I have 2 options. Either I do something really sketchy, once again. I don't want to do that, though. Basically, like, the size of the things didn't quite line up, so I think this is just an abort. But also, the bobbin ran out. No, it didn't. Bobbin's fine. Top. How long have you not been sewing? Oh, this is classic sewing. At what point did you stop stitching? Actually, what happened here? Ooh, that's a jam. The machine is jammed. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna start this again. That's probably fine. I just have to find my things. Okay, there's the waistband. We were so close to greatness. thread, the thread on top unraveled at some point for some reason. So I need to rethread the machine, which is really unfortunate because now it's extra late. So now my eyes are extra blurry. Can't remember which games exactly, but ever since I first saw curling at the Olympics, I was hooked. No, I fucking love curling. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the 2010 Olympics, because that was a year I was working in the electronics department of the store that I worked in, and we used to sell this little like tuner TV, just like with like a little antenna TV. And I was just like, I just had that sitting in the department, so we could just watch like the local like CBC channel stuff. Yeah. So this would be one of those moments where if I had better access to my pins, I could balance this out a bit better. But alas, I do not. Okay, so you are left front, right front. So you are the front. So once again, that's you. You are the front. If I stitch you down this way, you will flip up on the inside. So if I stitch you down this way, no, you'll be on the wrong side then. I have to redo that brain thing that I did the last time. It's like, how does this? So face it this way. Can't remember which. Alright. So, here's the front. Here's the holes. Ultimately, these need to be on this side sticking out. So, yes. These sides go together. Okay. Okay. We're gonna line up the seams. Line up the seams. These seams will go forward. The next seams will go backwards. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm like half running this blind right now. My God. What am I doing? I lost track of what I was doing. Okay. Line it up, line it up. Get it on the thing. Big mess of threads from the last time. Get them out of there. Oh, don't pull on that one though. That's the fabric, not the thread. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna give it a little bit more wider breadth this time. Slightly less deep stitch. Okay. So this time I got it again because I don't have pins to do it for me. I have to intentionally try to remember to add some extra bunching on the waistband so that it ultimately lines up with the pants. So I'm going to find the seam. sleeves are going to be what line up. So if I pull that tight, yeah, so I just have to feed a little bit of waistband more than pants every now and then we will be fine. It's probably true. I'm pretty sure this is going to work. I have access to the streaming site. I watch the Olympics on my phone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, like, I'm talking like 2010. Before we had that power. Okay, lining up pretty good so far. Definitely getting to like dangerously like diminishing returns point. Okay, so far much better. Oof, that was too clean. How much do I still need to be concerned that these are not going to line up? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I should assume that it's a similar situation still. Just keep feeding a little extra on the bottom. I like it's like the boss music from Arcade Spirits right now. Okay. Give me that shit sewing machine. Don't be playing that. Leg of pants where it needs to not be. What the hell's going on here? Oh no. Something weird happened. Uh-oh. The fabric did something weird. I don't like it. Ah, I see where we are now. Ooh, this could be janky. something weird happened. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna seal this off before something bad happens. We're just gonna get it out. We're gonna look at what's happened to the pants. Okay, waistband. What the hell's going on here? Something weird happened to this pants. It started off so good. I have a feeling I might have started following the wrong seam. Shit. Okay. We're so close. Oh, we fucked it. Weird happened again. Damn it. Okay. I have no idea how that happened. Oh, we're so close, guys. Okay. New strategy. We're gonna try to one and done it. We're just gonna clamp. We're gonna stitch down the waistband, or we're gonna press it down. The direction is gonna be, and then we're just gonna stitch it one and done. All my people are in this one. Cross country skiing. I have 2 Aussies, 1 Brit, and 4 Germans to cheer on. A. I still like that JD Vance got booed. That's pretty funny. That's actual comedy. Say I stitch the whole ass thing right around once. Yeah, that would work. Okay. I was overthinking it a bit. Now I think I have my strategy. I guess the towel's staying there. Okay. Focus again. Left back, front back, so that's the front. This is the front of the pants. Yes. Alright, so what needs to happen is the waistband with the holes needs to face outwards. That is the holes. Okay. So what I should do, put the waistband on the inside of the pants. And then we zap that whole thing. And then when it flips out, the front will look right, and the inside will be a little bit jank. But that's on the inside, so you know what? Roll with it. Okay. So this is the new plan. We're just going to stitch absolutely everything in a row instead of trying to do like a cute sandwiching thing. Just the entire damn whole hog. Whole hog. Let's go. Bit of loose throw in a little bit of extra loose waistband whenever I can, in the hopes that again that eventually the seams will line up. That's the seam right there, that's the seam right there. So actually if I just pull that really quick, yeah, this will work. Losing it. Get the sad threads out of the way. Okay, we're halfway around the world. It's like all your people, you says. Dicey. But the end is in sight. We've almost made it around the sun. now zapped one side of the waistband in. So what happens is now we turn it inside out, or like right side out. And bam. That is the top of the pants with waistband. Just the inside is just kind of janked like that. But it folds over and the holes are on the correct side. So at this point it's just securing the inside of the pants because that is messy. But it is on the inside. So maybe it's okay. It's kind of not. At some point I'll have to finish that properly. How could I finish this? Or I say F it. You know what? I might say F it for now. So at this point now, the important thing is okay, where is this guy? So yeah, I might come back and try to make it a bit prettier afterwards. But in the meantime, can I thread the drawstring through the shits? Now to do so, I probably need a pin. I luckily managed to find an overabundance. Jar, what is the pants for? Star Wars costume. Like my previous pants died. There's a hole in them. So I've got a lot of unfinished shits on the insides and stuff, but Fan Expo is in 5 days, so maybe I can deal with that another day. Loose fit? No, they ripped. Like this one's gonna be a real loose fit, which is gonna be sick. I'm actually really excited about that. Why not patch the hole? Because it's gonna look like an obvious patch in the hole. Because it was right in the knee. It's from me falling down all the time. But it's again, it's kind of for the best. Like those are really old pants. Like I made them originally for like my Tangled costume. Go in. Get in your hole. It's your home. Alright. I go. Pass the fuck out. Sounds good. Good night. Good seeing you, man. So now we're just gonna go around the sun one more time. Perhaps after Fan Expo, I will try to make them better again. For now, this is fine. Oh, gotta get past the seam. The seam is picking a fight with me. Oh no. Come on. Oh. Alright, abort. This pin is far too large for this job. Otherwise, I just need to not use a pin at all, and I just need to fucking... No, that's a terrible idea. We need a pin. Oh. The broken sewing pin here. That's a much smaller pin. It's a much more reasonable sized pin. So I'm just putting the safety pin through the tip of the drawstring, and then the safety pin becomes like the actual hard metal that I can kind of manipulate from the outside a lot easier. So let us pray that when we get to that middle part again, it will be less of a fight. Yeah, so after that, the worst of it is just I just have to hem the bottom of the pants once I know how long I want the legs to be, and then we're good. It's like inchworm. It's like inch ahead, pull, inch ahead, pull. This part's probably going to be a lot less interesting. But yeah, Fan Expo should be pretty fun. It's pretty cool guest lineup. The big one, of course, for us is Nick Apostolides. I think that's how you say his name. The voice actor performer for Leon in the Resident Evil remake games. And with a little bit of luck, maybe we'll even get to talk to him a bunch. But we will see. Here's where we got stuck last time. Because of the different seams facing all the different directions. Well, this definitely brings more credence into maybe I should have trimmed those seams before I tried to jam a string through them, because I can't get past them. Brits out. Well. No. Damn it. Well. I might be a bit bricked right now. Can't get past the first side seam. Why can't I get past that seam? It should be pressed side by side. Alright, let's try it again. None of the Canadians are through yet. Whoop. It's okay. Curling is a game where you can take your time with it, within reason. What time is it? 12:30. Ugh. I have to work in the morning too. Ooh. I might just need to call it, probably. The women's sprint qualifiers have to make top 30 to advance. Oh man. Like sprint, like speed skating? First Aussie's out. No. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so no, I did not. So let's see. Most likely, what am I hitting? Oh no, both Aussies are out. No. Yeah, damn it. Something. Okay. I need my stitch ripper. Where is the stitch ripper? I have a terrible feeling that I was ripping stitches and then I didn't pay attention to where they went. Oh no. Okay. do something. We have to resort to sketch again. Okay. The music stopped again. That's not good. The music stopping. Okay. So what I've done is I've snipped one of those like railing seams in an effort that when the string gets there, I'll be able to poke past it ever so slightly just by basically going through a hole in the wall. Zero Illusions of Australia winning a medal in the Winter Games. I mean, I hear there's skiing in Australia. There's mountains with snow. Not impossible. Moment of truth. Definitely popped that seam wide open. I just have to figure out how to get past the seam allowance. Yeah, I'm getting bricked by this one stitch. Can't get past this one point. I'm just trying to thread the drawstring, and I'm getting caught on like a seam allowance.
Oh no.
And just like the directions that they're all in, they're valving me. I might have to go back in and figure this out. Damn. Okay. You're so close. Son of a bitch. Have to do another dangerous snip. You know what? I'm gonna try one other thing. I'm realizing that actually the oh no. Oh, you bitch, you stuck. Just get unstuck. Oh no. Oh no. I'm realizing that side that I've been trying to get past, that's actually where I started and stopped a lot of seams. So maybe if I go in from the other direction, maybe I can get through it from the other side. So let's try that. See if we can get this done before 1 a.m. Like if I get bricked at the seam again, at the side seam, then that's GG, I think, and then I'll just have to redo the waistband again. 3 Germans automatically advance. Another chance to get through for the rest. Yeah. We are having such a good time up until this moment. No, that's this cosplay. You do stuff until you can't, and then you get stuck. Yeah, no, I'm getting bricked for the same reasons. Where am I? Oh, I got past. I got past the point. Okay. We are past the one side seam. We are back to making progress again. But yeah, I'm very aware just now because of this, because this waistband is so wide, and this drawstring is absolutely not. This is probably going to end up being way too small of a waistband. Like once it's threaded through, and I make sure it never gets closed. Like if the top is cinched, that'll be fine. But if ever like it gets pulled tight, then just that's it. So I have to be careful as I like tighten the waistband behind me as I go. Okay, I'm at the back seam, halfway there. But again, my concern is I'm gonna hit that left seam, the one that was getting me stuck the first time, and then it's just gonna be the same situation all over again. We were this close to greatness. you a man of your talents? It's a peaceful life. Ooh, my fingers are getting tingly. I'm loosening and feeling. It'll actually be amazing if I get to that side of the thingy of the seams again, and just because of the nature of the direction I'm going in, I can get past it. I realized that, like, I couldn't get it past it on the one side. Why the hell would I be able to get through it on the other side, right? Realistically speaking. And there we are. Same situation as before. Unless I can genius my way through this. Let's see here. Shouldn't be a seam blocking me there. Oh shit, we got through. Oh, we got through. We did it. We did it. So these pants are still going to be quite a liability because I just unstitched a whole ass like stitch from it to get to this point. All it took was going in from the opposite direction and absolutely destroying the stitches that was keeping it in place. Oh, what's that? Spam? Spam comments? Really? For this stream? The stream of 2 people? What were they thinking? Oh, I'm almost out. We're almost out. We are almost around the sun. I have no feeling in my fingers. We did did it, guys. We did it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to tie these strings together, or that's gonna be a wrap. Let's quickly knot it now so I don't lose it. So definitely these pants are now damaged. They will inevitably start falling apart. But in the meantimes, we got it. We got it. Okay, moment of truth. 2 seconds. Am I off camera? Good. Ooh, these are comfy. Okay, so they are very loose. I can't tie them normally if they are knotted at the front. I will have to just figure something out for that. Or again, ultimately, I will just have to fix the pants. But, So they're definitely too long by a lot. So I'll just have to hem those up at some point. Oh, I'm gonna hem them off a bunch. They are really long. But short answer is got it. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh, okay. We did it, guys. We did it. Alright. I'm gonna worry about hemming the pants on my own time. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I got the evening off. It won't be hard to just come chalk a line and then get the seam on from there. Oh, that's slipping. This is not the greatest string I could have used for this. I have to watch out for that. This is a slippery string. I should have just used like shoelace or something, honestly. But let me let's clear this for a hot second. This is garbage. This is not garbage. As soon as I can like safely clear the table, I can get the table out of the way, and then I can show you what's up. Put away all the patterns in a bit. The knee pad will definitely fit under here, so that's great. These are way too long. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it work. I will finish the rest of my sewing at the coffee table, but that will not be today. There you have it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1-ish. Just under 4 hours. We have pants that are way too long. That's okay. We can fix that. But in the grand scheme, I'm gonna check because I got my costume boots. What will they basically look like once it's all together? Oh, I hate the feeling of that without a sock. Ew. Oh, that's alright. It's like absolute worst case if I don't actually hem them. Just stuff it into the boot. It'll be fine. No one will be the wiser. Oof. Whew. So it's, they're bloused a little bit more than they need to. I definitely need to get them shorter. But that's basically it, guys. That's basically it. It's really ugly on the inside. I'm gonna have to fix them a lot to make them like durable that they won't break. But oh, they are comfy. They are way looser than my old pants. Guys, I'm so tired right now. But as I said, my strength does not come that I'm good at this. I'm just good at being really fast, really sketchy. I'm good at being really sketchy fast. So, on that note, that's pants. They comfy. I can definitely fit knee pads under there. They might be a little bit too wide. I might need to actually take the sides in, in which case I have to redo the... Oh, I would have to redo the drawstring. Oh, God. Alright, we're going to cross that bridge when we get there. But ultimately, I think we're fine. It will be fine. The other thing is I just have to taper the sides. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I can start from here and just taper in from there. It's what's the worst that happens if I hike up the pants a bit, bring that in a little bit tighter to the giblies. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty wide. I'll probably have to take them in a little bit tighter, and that's fine. But that's it. I'm gonna put the computer back to the normal settings, and we will say we'll figure the rest out another day. I have hella raccoon eyes because it is 1 a.m. local time, which is far too late. So we are going to leave it at that. Damn, we did it, guys. We did it. We really did. I need to work on it still. But anyways, thank you for everyone who swung by to say hi and to check out the most ridiculous stream I have streamed in the history of streaming here. Not completely true. I've definitely streamed more ridiculous things than that. But that's pants. That's pants for you. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. If you don't know who we are, we're the Daring Player Squad. 5 people from Vancouver and Victoria. We play games a lot. We cosplay. We go to conventions. We vend. We make art. We'll get back to playing video games in a bit. We've been very busy lately. If you haven't followed us at the channel, this is the best way to keep track of us. Otherwise, you can find us at our socials. We have a Blue Sky account. We have a Discord channel. We have a YouTube channel, mostly serves as an archive because Twitch won't do it for us. And that's about it. I'm gonna go to bed now. Enjoy the Olympics. Thank you for watching. My name's James. This is the Daring Player Squad. You have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, here we go. Click, click, oh! Shit! Alright, run!
We've lost another one!
No! I'm trying.
I got you! Adventure's over! Adventure's over! Adventure's over!
Get your ass.
Everyone sit the fuck down!
Come on. Mother... Four! Oh, hello. I haven't stuck my finger in this yet. Your choice... It's your choice... Oh, fuck me!
Help me! Grin and bear it! Shut up, Teddy!
Use code my big fat Ouija to get 3 years for 10%.